யானை அன்ன பொய்வாழ்வில் அன்பாய் நரம்பால் பொதிந்த பொதிதனையும்
Paparia.
Check, test, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Test. A very warm welcome back to the Madras Motor Racetrack. We're coming to you live with the 5th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Wow, what a season it has been. We're down to the penultimate round. It is the round where we crown the 2021 champions. We're promising a fire-powered weekend here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. We've got the bikes lined up. It's the first race of the day. Coming up is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the CBR 150R novice category race. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We got a lot of racing action coming up. It is the penultimate round of the 2021 MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. What a season this has been. And what a year to have the penultimate round of the 2021 season. The Madras Motorsports Club is celebrating 70 years. And there is no better way to celebrate than getting into racing with all its firepower. It's definitely turning out to be an action-packed weekend with titles to be crowned for all the categories. The first race of the day is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the CBR 150R. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. In pole is bike number 1, Prakash Kamath from Bokaro Steel City, the championship leader and the top favorite in this category. In P2 is Vivek Gaurav, a fierce rider from Patna. In P3 is bike number 4, Theopol Leander from Chennai, also a strong competitor in this class. Starting off row 2 on bike number 12. In P4 is Harshit Bogar from Bengaluru. In P5 is the local lad from Chennai, Sham Babu, on bike number 6. In P6 is bike number 8, Rakshitesh Dave, another fierce contender in this category, starting off in that mid row. In P7 is bike number 10, Rahish Khatri from Mumbai. In P8, another localite from Chennai, Johan Reeves Emmanuel, on bike number 7. In P9 is Steve Walk. In P10 is Sidesh Sawant from Uttur. In P11, on bike number 15 is Ashwin Vivek from Chennai. In P12 is Mohammed Suhail from Malappuram. That's our 12 bike grid, and we have chaos already in this formation lap with one of the bikes going down. Well, if you were looking to get some Friday morning entertainment, you've come to the right place. Wishing all our viewers who joined in today a happy morning, a happy Friday morning. In fact, I hope you all are staying safe, taking care of yourselves. There's Prakash Kamath. 154 points, and we're off. It's race time. Getting a good start out there, but it's a strong pursuit from his competition in P2 and P3. As it stands, bike number 1 leading the charge with bike number 4, Theopol Leander, who's moved up a spot in P2, charging and chasing Prakash. Prakash, definitely, we've seen this from Prakash very consistently this season. He likes to get out in front early on in that first few laps, and then he keeps a clean slate all through to the checkered flag. If you've just tuned in, welcome back to round 5 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. It is the decider round. Championship gunners are going head to head. With 23 races this weekend, it's definitely promising to be a fire-packed, an action-packed weekend. Oh, we have an early bird down, and that looks like our championship leader. Oh, that's going to be a tough one for our championship leader, Prakash Kamath. Went a little too hot, lost out on that front. We're still awaiting more information on who went down. This is the race 1 for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the CBR 150 novice category. Youngsters, all under 18 years age, truly becoming champions. It looks like number 4, Theopol Leander, managed to get ahead and take charge of this race for the first time around. Oh, we've got another bike down. This is not good day at the office for these two riders. Just lost that front end. And we went in a little too hot into turn 11 there. Turn 10. Very sharp left-hander, very quick one. There's bike number 4 leading the charge. It's Theopol Leander, who's in a very happy spot this time around. Put in that pressure early on, and he's managed to get ahead of Vivek Gaurav, Rakshitesh Dave, and we got Sham Babu chasing this top 3 duo. Oh, that was an ugly incident there at turn 4, the beginning of lap 1. It's a 6-lap race. We've got just under 5 laps to go. And here's the heated battle in that mid-order, with bike number 7 putting pressure at the moment. Johan trying to get ahead, but not close enough to make that block pass work. Last time around, Theopal Leander clocked in the fastest with a 2:13.028. Fantastic racing from Theopal Leander. Definitely a very, very strong Leander that we are seeing this time around. Had a tough season so far. He's trying to correct those wrongs. He's definitely put in the work. We can definitely see that out here on the track. He had a good start. He's putting that pressure early on with Prakash Kamath. There's the battle for first. Bike number 4 coming under pressure from Vivek Gaurav. Fantastic ride from Vivek Gaurav, who started off in P2, is currently trailing in P2, chasing the race leader. Both these riders have definitely seen a lot of improvement through the season. Well, that's the objective of this Talent Cup, the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. It's a great platform for young kids, aspiring racers, to come into the circuit and be guided by one of the best in the country. The Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup has been working with the Madras Motorsports Club and the Madras Motor Racetrack to provide a platform for youngsters to carve their way in racing, to develop and nurture these young talents. A fine platform they've got here. Now this is going to be a heated battle between Vivek Gaurav. Last time around, he clocked in the fastest with a 2:08.730. Definitely putting the pressure on. It was all 3 quick sectors. Sector 1, 2 and 3. Very consistent lap last time around. In P3 is bike number 9, Siddesh Sawant, coming under pressure from Rakshit S. Dave, Rahi and Rahish Khatri. Bike number 14, Steve Waugh, also fighting it out with Ashwin, Vivek, Mohammed Suhail. It's a tough day at the office for our championship leader. Looks like he's out of this race. Bike number 1, Prakash Kamath, had crashed out owing to a low slide at turn 5. Nothing he could do. He just lost that front. Got washed off. It's going to be a tough weekend for him. Would have been looking to start from pole and finish with another first. We've seen him do this multiple times. Very consistent rider himself. Just not his day. Another tough day at the office for bike number 6, Shyam Babu. Also losing out his front. And bike number 12, Harshit Bogar, I think was the bike that went off earlier in that formation. As our race leaders cross the start line, we've got come to the halfway part of this race. 3 laps remaining and Vivek Gaurav coming to the inside of turn 1. What a beautiful pass from Vivek Gaurav. Fantastic racing that we've seen from Vivek Gaurav this season. He's definitely upped this a notch. From what I hear, they've been putting a lot of practice time, and the trainers at the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the team there has been working night and day with these young racers. They've definitely improved lap on lap. I mean, look at this racing. Bike number 4, Theopal Leander, back in the front. Catches that slipstream, slingshots ahead, but Vivek Gaurav not letting go without a fight. He's trying to take a look at that inside at turn 4, but not close enough. Well, in all these odds, last time around, Siddesh Sawant clocked in the quickest with a 2:08.462. That's the quickest we've seen him go in this race. Siddesh Sawant there on a lonesome P3 at the moment. Looks like he's broken off from Chauhan Reeves, Rahish Khatri and Rakshit S. Dave. That's that mid-order battle that we're seeing. There's bike number 4. This is the battle out here in the front. And to all those who've just tuned in, welcome back to round 5 of the MRF. Oh, this is disaster. What a fine race he was having. That's just didn't happen. It looks like this corner is definitely taking a lot of riders down. It's that part of the day. It's just slowly temperatures are rising. I mean, you have to be a little tactful on how you use the tires. That cannot be a good sign. It is definitely not the result that Deepak Leander was expecting. Bike number 4 is down. A low slide for him at turn 11. This gives Vivek Gaurav the all clear. He just needs to hold it out to that checkered flag. He's got a massive amount of gap between him and Siddesh Sawant at the moment. Looks like the bunches are kind of spaced out at the moment. Right with bike number 10, Rajesh Khatri. He's having a decent ride so far. Rajesh Khatri last time clocked in a 2:10, 2:10. It's Siddesh Sawant that's definitely turned the heat up here with a 2:08.462. That's a second best lap from him. You see bike number 11, Mohamed Suhail, coming in. That's another DNF for Mohamed Suhail here. Definitely not the result that he was hoping for. Wonder if it's bike trouble or he had a crash. I'm not sure. There's Siddesh, there's Mohamed Suhail coming into the pits out here in the front. This man, this youngster, is definitely riding on a high. Put in that pressure early on with the rest of the pack out here in the front and kept it going, kept pushing. And it managed to work beautifully well for him. Last time around, Rajesh Khatri clocked in the fastest with a 2:08.424. Siddesh Sawant has moved up second at the moment. Right with bike number 7, John Reeves Emmanuel. He's on a lonesome P4 at the moment. He definitely want to finish on that podium order. But we're down to the last lap of the 6-lap shootout in this Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the CBR 150 class. The final lap. A few corners remaining for Vivek Gaurav to take a win in the 2021 season. It's definitely a first for him, and I'm pretty sure he's going to cherish this last lap. As it stands, number 3, Vivek Gaurav leads this race. In P2 is Siddesh Sawant. In P3 is Rajesh Khatri, who's taken ahead of bike number 7, John Reeves Emmanuel. In P5 is Rakshit S. Dave. In P6 is Steve Waugh. In P7 are race contender, who was also race leader for a majority part of this race, Deepak Leander. In P8 is Ashwin Vivek. We've had 4 DNFs this race. Mohamed Suhail, Prakash Kamath, a championship gunner, Sham Babu and Harshit Bogar. 4 DNFs, that's the first we've seen this season. Out here on the front, Rajesh Khatri definitely catching up to John Reeves at the moment. He's trying to get ahead. They're not going to let this go without a fight. There's the fight for P2. Oh, we see a last lap action coming in. Can Rajesh Khatri get ahead of Siddesh Sawant? Siddesh wasn't expecting Rajesh to catch up to him. And we've got the checkered flag out with Vivek Gaurav taking the win. What a ride from Vivek out of. Take a bow, Vivek. Bike number 3. 6 laps. And he takes the win. It's been a tough race for him. But the championship leader and Theopol Leander were putting in a strong show in that first lap. Prakash Kamath went down owing to a low slide. He lost the front out here in turn 5. In lap 1. That was the first we've seen from Prakash Kamath in this season. Well, that's not going to be the last of Prakash Kamath. He's definitely going to come back stronger in the next race this weekend. It is the penultimate round. Anything and everything can happen. What a race from... oh, there's Prakash Kamath sitting and congratulating Vivek Gaurav. And that's a true show of sportsmanship. Great to see that on the circuit. In P2 was bike number 9, Siddesh Sawant, who held the fort. He was coming under pressure from Rajesh Khatri. If there was another lap, we would have definitely seen a dogfight of sorts between Siddesh and Rajesh Khatri. So that's our top 3. Bike number 3, Vivek Gaurav. In first, bike number 9, Siddesh Sawant. In second, bike number 10, Rajesh Khatri. In third, in P4, finishing in that point order is bike number 7, Johan Reeves. In P5 is bike number 8, Rakshit S. Dave. In P6 is bike number 14, Steve Waugh. In P7, a very strong Theopol Leander, but that we've seen this time around, settling in for that 7th. And in P8, closing the top 8, is bike number 15, Ashwin Vivek. We've seen 4 DNFs, Mohammad Suhail, Prakash Kamath, Shyam Babu and Harshit Bogar will be back stronger for the next race. Well, folks, that was the end of race 1. What a fantastic race we saw. We've crowned Vivek Gaurav as the race winner for race 1 of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup CBR 150R novice class. Our top podium finishers are coming down to the pit lane. Let's go catch up with them. I would love to hear what they've got to say. Very curious to see how their race went, and there's that Mamba helmet. Very happy Rajesh Khatri here. He's come a long way. Some massive improvement to come and finish in the podium. Great support from the family and the team here. Well, don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to come back to racing shortly. But in the meantime, let's go catch up with our top 3. It's Vivek, Siddesh and Rajesh.
So yeah, it was awesome. I saw Prakash and Theo crash in front of me and I marginally escaped, but after that I saw that there is a bit of gap, and so I took it. I rode the last 3 laps normally. I pushed the first 3 laps because I needed to catch up to Theopal, but this time it was much better. After Theopal crashed, I saw that there's a huge gap, and I took it normally and eventually won the race. It was an awesome race. I fought with Theopal for 2 laps, and it was neck to neck battle, but unfortunately he crashed. So, but overall I'm really happy. This is my first win. So yeah, thanks Honda Racing India and Idemitsu, and thank you Ramji sir for all the coaching. Thank you so much.
It was a really good race. I started from 10th position and had a really good start. And I was first 4 lap I was pushing, and afterwards I seen back there's no one, so I'm taking it easy. And I'm really happy with second position. This is my first podium, so I want to thanks to Honda Racing India for giving me this opportunity, and thank you to Ramji sir for the guidance. Thank you.
Should I start? Alhamdulillah, got it done. Firstly, I would like to thank Honda Racing India to give us this wonderful opportunity. And I would like to thank my family and friends for supporting me throughout my journey. And thank you once again. I'm really happy.
Ready, sir.
Welcome back, folks. It's round 5 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Behind me, the bikes have lined up. It is the stock up to 165cc class, and this is turning out to be a dramatic season finale after all. We've got 2 racers tied up for the championship lead. Alvin Sundar from AS Motorsports, Anfal Akhtar from Rockstar Racing, tied up in the championship fight. It's definitely going to be a heated battle. Out here in the pole, we've got Alvin Xavier from Thrissur on bike number 23 starting off in pole. In P2, Alvin Sundar from Chennai for AS Motorsports. In P3, another Sparks Racing bike, Varun from Mysuru. That's the top 3, but watch out for bike number 70, Anfal Akhtar, the championship title contender. He's definitely going to come fire down to that turn 1. So stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll catch you live from the Madras Motor Racetrack. 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club. It's all about racing here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. Sunder continues to lead in the championship. Second. So desperately needs the next 2 rounds to go in his favor. This time, it's a well, this last round of the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship, especially in the stock up to 165cc class, is turning out to be a tennis match of sorts, just like what just got over. Nadal getting his 21st Grand Slam. It was a comeback of sorts, right? A very similar situation here. All three of these fine racers have seen their ups and downs in this season. Alvin, Alvin, and this time, this race is advantage for Alvin Sundar. We've got 2 more races in this class, so make sure you tune in to watch both the races to see who gets crowned as the 2021 stock up to 165cc national champion. To all those who've tuned in, welcome back, folks. It's a hot morning here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. We got some fine racing happening here with 23 races. It's an action-packed weekend here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. So make sure you tune in for all the races today and tomorrow. We're going to crown our season winners. You're watching us on our live YouTube stream. Do drop your comments and let us know who your favorites for this season are, who you think will be crowned the champions in their respective classes. Well, in the meantime, in the stock up to 165cc race that just got done and dusted, it's bike number 23 for Sparks Racing, Alvin Xavier, that takes the win. In P2 for AS Motorsports is Alvin Sundar on bike number 29. In P3, bike number 8 is Samrul for Sparks Racing. That's the top 3. Let's go catch up with our race winners. I definitely would love to know how their race went, especially Samrul Zubair, who had a fighting finish, managed to get ahead. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. So we got Sparks Racing taking the win with Alvin Xavier. In P2, it's Alvin Sundar on bike number 29. And in P3, it's Samrul Zubair from Hyderabad.
Yeah, race was fantastic. I have to thank my team because they have worked so hard for this, because I have to deliver this to them. For last round we were struggling a bit. This round we went all out. That's it. The race was good. We were leading 90% of the race. That's good for the team. Anyway, focused on to the next race. And thank you to my sponsors and all. Thanks to Team Sparks Racing. That's it. Thank you. Thanks to Amma, Papa, Anit, Volga, and my best friends. That's it. Edu from Germany. Thank you. Tata.
The race was a bit difficult. The Alvin Xavier was fast in the straights and it was hard to overtake him. But I'm in championship lead right now, so it's not a fight between me and Alvin Xavier. So if he wins, we don't care, and however he wins, it's okay for us. So we finished before unfilled. That was our goal, and we did it, and we took the championship lead. So we're happy with the results. I want to thank my team and my mechanic for prepping my bike and teaching me how to race. I want to thank my dad and mom also for supporting me and being there always. Thank you.
So it was a bit much difficult to fight with Anfal. So thanks to my team and my trainer, Mr. Vedu Harsha, to giving me a good bike. And thanks to my sponsors, Pearl Yamaha, Pavilion Infra and Monster Energy. Thank you. And thanks to MMSC to giving me this good opportunity. Thank you.
Welcome back, viewers. It's day 1 of round 5 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Up next, we've got race 3, and this was one fantastic season all throughout for these fine young women who've come down and showing us what true racing is. We have the TVS Apache RTR 200 girls category. Starting off in pole is Deepak Reddy on bike number 6 from Hyderabad. She's done a fabulous job this season, looking to start out from pole and take a win in this penultimate round. In P2, with a round to spare, this fierce young racer, Rakshita Dave from Chennai, has clinched the title in the TVS Apache RTR 200 class. It's going to be a smooth sailing race for her. And P3 is Adeline Salis from Chennai, the localite, on bike number 3. In P4, we've got Vrishka from Kandala. In P5 is bike number 5, Zigna from Kalyan. In P6 is Aditi Rajan from Vadodara. And it's a 6-bike grid to the finish. So stay tuned, folks. We've got some hot racing action coming up in the TVS Apache RTR 200 class. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with live racing. Start for the 2021 champion, Rakshita Dave from Chennai. Bike number 2, who started off in second, managed to get a fantastic start and get ahead of a fierce contender, Deepak Reddy, on bike number 6 from Hyderabad. Out here in the front, it's a two-way fight to the finish. Rakshita Dave from Chennai and Deepak Reddy from Hyderabad, both in it for finishing on that top step in the podium. Rakshita Dave from Chennai has given us a fantastic season this year. With a round to spare, she managed to get enough points to clinch the title. Now that's how a championship is won. That's in true style. She's in this to smooth sail and get another podium finish. But she's not going to go down without a fight. So is Deepak Reddy, another fierce contender in this championship. We've seen her really improve the way she's taken to a championship. Starting off this race with pole, bike number 6 is currently leading the charge. She's gotten ahead of Rakshita Dave from Chennai, and she's trying to break away from this pack. Adeline Sell is there, coming ahead of Krishna. Adeline Sell is currently in third. Bike number 5, Zigna Pamnani in P4. last time around. A very good sector 2 from Deepika, a very good sector 1 from Rakshita. Rakshita managed to get a good start in this race, get ahead of Deepika. This is where we've seen Rakshita really very strong. Rakshita trying to get on the outside, putting herself in a good position. She needs to be very, very close to Deepika to make that move work. It's a one-make series, so all the bikes are of the same capacity. Performance would be more or less the same between all the bikes here. So it's merely the rider's talent that can be truly tested here. Last time around in P3, Adel Cell is still holding fort. He's definitely breaking away from Zingna, Pamnani. In P5 is Vrishka, and in P6 is Aditi Raj. Last time around, Zingna clocked in a very, very quick stepping up the pace. He needs to catch up with Adel Cells to make that move. Deepika coming into turn 1. Rakshita is Davi, falling closely behind. Definitely turning out to be a good heating race here between Rakshita and Deepika. We've seen them before fighting it out in this championship. Coming to the inside line, little too close for comfort, but she's managed to keep it in. Deepika slams that door shut. She's not going to go. We're definitely seeing a new and improved Deepika Reddy this time around. She's looking a lot more composed, calm, and ready for racing. Was definitely a very, very quick, fierce contender all throughout in our racing career. But this time around, we're seeing a very matured riding from Deepika Reddy, which is great to see. Rakshita trying to get in the inside at turn 8 there, but still not close enough to make that move. Very beautiful lines from Deepika Reddy here. She's keeping it nice and tight. Very, very defensive line at the moment. Rakshita trying to break that barrier. Still not close enough to make that move. Last time around it was Adeline Sellis who dropped it at 95. This time around Rakshita on that inside at turn 1. Oh, I think she missed the line there. She had to double check herself into turn 1, losing quite a bit of momentum. She's definitely much stronger in this sector 1, but she needs to pull her socks up if she wants to finish on that top order. Great racing from bike number 6 we've seen so far. Rakshita still slightly at a disadvantage right now. Deepika is definitely playing a very, very neat race so far. She hasn't put a foot wrong this time around. Last time around, it was Rakshita Dave that clocked in the quickest with a 2:13.717. About 200th of a second quicker than her competitor, Deepika Reddy. There's Adeline Sellis on a lonesome P3. She's on that podium finish, right with Zigna. Adeline's definitely caught up or catching up. This is the first time we have seen them, all three of them in the same frame. I wonder if Rakshita is waiting for a last lap, final corner battle with Deepika. Because it is very important to see how you strategize your move, especially in a series so tight. You can't really break away and, get away from your competition. It is a bit difficult. You have to work your way in this class, in this season. We're into the final lap. That's our top three. Adeline Sell is definitely catching up to the top two of fight here for 1 and 2. Rakshita going a little wider. She's trying to get herself into advantage at the moment. We're into the final lap. The checkered flag will be seen very, very soon. They're coming into turn 4 at the moment. Deepika on the inside line. Rakshita coming on the outside. Who's it going to be? Deepika still holding fort very well here. Fantastic defense that we've seen from Deepika. Last time around, Adeline Sellis was the quickest with the 2:12.873. She's the only one who's breached into that 2:12. There's Rakshita trying to make it work. She needs to make it work here if she wants to stand on that top step. Adeline Sell is still not close enough to make a fighting move at the moment. Deepika Reddy holding fort very, very valiantly here in P1. Coming into the final few corners. Turn 10 into that fast right-hander. Turn 11. Over the bridge they go. Another favorite overtaking spot for many is turn 12. A sweeping right-hander into the main straight where the checkered flag awaits. Well, as it stands, Deepika Reddy takes the win in round 5 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. This is the TVS Apache RTR 200 girls category in P2. Settling for second this race, but taking that big win home is our championship title winner, Rakshita Dave from Chennai on bike number 2. What a season she's had. What a cracker of a race this was. I mean, she was smoothly racing here. Wanted to get ahead. She did want to finish on that top order, that top step. But it is the big win that matters. And she's taking that title home. The 2021 TVS Apache RTR 200 Girls Champion, Rakshita Dave from Chennai. P3, settling for a third. Fantastic racing from Adeline Sellis. She was under pressure from Vrishka and Zigna. Fought very bravely in those first 2 laps and managed to get ahead in that podium and stay there. Good racing from her. In P4 is Zigna Pamnani. And in P5 is Vrishka Vijay Baikar. That's our top 5, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go hear it from our race winner, Deepika Reddy. I'd also like to know her thoughts on how this race went and how the season was. A big round of applause to Rakshita Dave, the 2021 TVS Apache RTR 200 Girls Champion. And great racing from Adeline Salas. That's our top three, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll catch them live at the pit lane. We got a lot more racing coming up for the rest of the day, so don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Catch all the live racing action unfold as we crown the title champions in the different classes, one by one, here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. It's 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club, and what a legacy we've had. We believe the perfect way to celebrate is go and race, and that's what we're doing here. It's the 4th of February. We're into the 2022 season. COVID definitely has had a huge impact in the season, but the organizers here, Madras Motorsports Club, our title sponsor MRF, and of course the pit crew, the teams, the riders themselves, support groups, our volunteers, our marshals, everybody have made sure that we continue the Indian National Championship in all its glory. Well, out here on the screen, a very happy Deepak Reddy there, taking the win for this race in that penultimate round. There's Adeline Salas in P3. And on the left is our champion, Rakshita Dave. Let's go catch up with them at the pit lane. Stay tuned, guys. Don't go anywhere.
I had a very good race, and from the starting of the championship I had a very bad championship initially, because initially I had a false start and then a jump start and then multiple things. I crashed, so I was third in the championship, and I took pole twice, and this was my third pole, and I really wanted a pole to win this time, and this race was really fun. Rakshita had a very good fight with me, and I'm really happy with everything. And I finally made it second in the championship, and I would first like to thank my coach Jabraj sir for everything he's done. Last year at this point I was literally nothing, and now I'm taking a championship and a win home. So it's all thanks to Jabraj sir and the entire team of Gusto Racing. And I'd also like to thank Joe for pushing me so much and making me so fast in this round. And thank you to TVS Racing. For the first time I ever entered racing was because of TVS. If I didn't get selected for the TVS selections, I would not be racing only. So I would really like to thank TVS for everything that they give for women and for all the opportunities that they give us. And the bike was super good, and the tires are also really, the TVS Eurogrip tires were really good, and they made me push without thinking twice. So thank you to everyone. I'd also like to thank my mom and my brother for coming here and supporting me so much, and all my friends. Thank you.
I had a great race. I had a great fight with Deepika, and it was really good. I'm very happy to take first in the championship. I would like to thank TVS and TVS Group for the wonderful machine and tires. I'd like to thank my coach Hanif, and yeah, I had a great race.
I'd like to thank TVS and Eurogrip for this amazing opportunity. A lot of girls are able to race because of them. Just like Deepak, I started my racing with TVS as well. And I'd like to thank AS Motorsports, my coach, and my team for motivating me and helping me progress this much. Thank you.
A very, very warm good afternoon to all our viewers, catching all the live racing action from the comfort of your homes. Welcome back to round 5 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We're down to the penultimate round. It's the fight to crown the title winners. And up next, we've got race 4 of day 1. And it is the premier class category. The Pro Stock 301 to 400cc is lined up right in front of us. Starting off in pole is the town favorite and for TVS Racing, Deepak Ravi Kumar. On bike number 25, they're looking to come and break this championship, get ahead in this championship. In P2 is bike number 88, another favorite in this category, Rahul Shetty for Gusto Racing. He's definitely had a fighting championship this time around. In P3 is Team Race Concepts, Anish Damodara Shetty, who's gunning for the championship title. In P4 is multiple time champion, national champion, Rajni Krishnan for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. All set and ready to go into the final fight, the penultimate fight. That's TVS Racing's bike number 33, Kevai Ahmed, and his teammate there. Starting off in P6 on bike number 3 is Jagan Kumar. All fierce contenders in this championship, all waiting to race it out and fight it out for that checkered flag. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We've got some prime racing action coming. All this from the Madras Motor Racetrack. It's 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club, and we've had some fabulous racing all through the years. Stay tuned for Lights Off. at the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. This has been one season that I've been following so closely. One of my favorites, my favorite classes in this 2021 season. We've seen the competition really rival up in this class. 23 bikes stand on this grid. Starting off in pole is TVS Racing's bike number 25, Deepak, Ravi, Kumar from Chennai. They've been definitely improving that motorcycle over this season. I mean, we've seen leaps and bounds of improvement in where TVS Racing has been placing race after race. In P2 is Gusto Racing's Rahul Shetty, another fierce contender in that championship fight, is bike number 88. In P3, also a championship contender, is Anish Damodara Shetty from Hubli in bike number 44 for Team Race Concepts. In P4, a championship leader, the multiple-time national champion Rajni Krishnan from Chennai on bike number 67 for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. What's interesting here is Rajni just needs 4 points to seal the 2021 season to be crowned as the title winner, as the 2021 Pro Stock 301 to 400cc champion. Just 4 points stand between him and that title finish. In P5 is Kevai Ahmed for TVS Racing on bike number 33. In P6 is Jagan Kumar on bike number 3 for TVS Racing. In P7 is Anandar from Chennai. In P8 is Pradeep C from Bengaluru for Team Race Concepts. In P9 is Ami Van for Team RACR. In P10 is A. Shankar Guru from Chennai. In P11 is V.S. Kishore from Coimbatore for Speed Up Racing. In P12 is Mecklin Darrell on bike number 78 for Gusto Racing. In P13 is Zumir Patan. In P14 is Sheshadri S on bike number 52. In P15 is Mujamil Patel on bike number 49 for Hypersonic Motorsports. In P16 is Naresh from Latur. In P17 is Anurag. In P18 is Sri Sai. In P19 is Mihir Vijay for Apex Racing Academy. In P20 is Kamlesh Thakur. In P21 is Mohammed Shafin. In P22 is Suresh Karthik. And closing this 23 bike grid is Lani Zena Fernandez from Pondicherry. The only woman in this grid, might I say. She's been a fierce contender. She's been racing really well with the boys here. Well, now it's time. It's the moment of truth. It's what we've been waiting for. Lights are on. And they're off. A very, very good start there for Rahul Shetty. Deepak Ravi Kumar slightly struggling to keep that front end down on the ground. That's the amount of power that TVS Apache RR310 is carrying. A good start for Rajni Krishnan there. He needs to play it nice and smart. No violent moves here. All he needs to do is get ahead, get 4 points out of this race, and the 2021 season is his. It's smooth sailing for Rajni Krishnan. He can't afford to make any mistakes. I mean, it's going to hurt him quite a bit. But in racing, anything and everything can happen. So stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We've got some dramatic racing action coming up. It's a 6-lap race. So it's going to be quick to that finish line, to that checkered flag. As it stands, we're seeing some hot racing action coming out there in the front, with Anish Damodar Shetty taking charge of this race early on. He had a fantastic practice. Good practice sessions from Anish. He's been having a good weekend this time around. Looks like the setup is working well for them. They had a tough mid-season problem with their motorcycle. They're having some mechanical issues, but they seem to have sorted that out. And come out in front. Oh no! That is disaster. That's our championship leader. Bike number 67 that's gone down there. Didn't see him post when he went. Disastrous for our championship leader, Rajni Krishnan. Well, good thing is he's back on the bike. He's going to come back fighting. I don't think, hopefully the bike's not taking too much damage here. Rajni's not going to go down here. Oh, this just opened a Pandora's box here for the front runners. Well, Anish and Rahul will need to get on that top order to come closer to the championship fight. to actually make it a fighting finish in this last round. Oh, that can't be great. There's that replay again. Looks like he lost out his front end. Just washed off. Nothing he could do to really save it there. Great thing is he's back racing. He's got quite a bit of work to get ahead of the pack. We ride with Pradeep and Ami there. Ami trying to catch up to Pradeep at the moment and get ahead. Oh, that did not go as planned for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. The star racer going down in this race. That's a very unfortunate thing for the multiple-time national champion and the championship leader in this class. Very rarely do we see something like that happen to him. Out here in the front, we've seen a cracker of a fight with the KTMs here. Both Anish and Rahul on the KTM RC 390. Rahul powered by Gusto Racing and Anish powered by Team Race Concepts. Both very, very fierce contenders in this class. Very quick indeed. Anish Damodar Shetty currently is second in the championship, and he would want to make the most out of this. I'm not sure if they know what happened to Rajni earlier on, but no matter what, a racer's instinct is to finish in that top order, to take the win. They're not going to settle for anything low. A very beautiful move there from Anish Damodar Shetty. Rahul Shetty coming on the outside at just after turn 2. Fantastic riding from Anish here. Rahul definitely under pressure. The TVS Racing boys right here in P3 and P4 with Deepak, Ravi, Kumar, our pole man, and currently trailing behind teammate Kevai Ahmed. Kevai Ahmed looking very strong this time around. As far as lap times are concerned, it was Kevai Ahmed who clocked in the fastest with a 151.480. So we've got 4 bikes now in the podium fight. 4 of these bikes going to try and do everything possible to get ahead. There's Pradeep, Ami, and Shankar Guru. I haven't really seen Rajni come back in, so it's safe to assume that he's still back on the track. He needs to finish in that points table. Costly incident for Rajni Krishnan. Team RACR out here in the front, Anish Damodar Shetty showing what his KTM RC 390 can do. Both the KTM RC 390 being trailed and hunted down by the TVS Apache RR 310. I mean, kudos to TVS Racing to have worked those niggles on the bike and give the fierce star racers a formidable fighting machine. We've definitely seen some stark improvement in the way these bikes have been riding. They're out there in the top 5, always on the lap times. Deepak had a pole for this race. There's bike number 4 coming into the pits. That's Sri Sai Krishnan. Tough day at the office for him. Anish still holding fort out there as the race leader. But let's not forget, Rahul is a very, very strong contender in this race. He's not going to just go down without a fight. He's not going to let Anish just break away from the rest of the pack here. So we've got the Yamaha R3s, the KTM RC 390s, and the TVS RR 310s. These are the 3 manufacturers and the 3 types of bikes that we've seen in this class. course, the majority of the grid is with that KTM Marshall 390. Can't really go wrong with that bike. It's such a fantastic machine for this class. It's got massive amount of torque, great power. I mean, that's just stock, right? And when you are given a free hand for Indian modifications, it's these bikes can do some insane power and speed on this track. Anish still holding fort out there in the front. This is definitely helping both the TVS Racing boys catch up for the first time around to this front duo. We got Anandar in a lonesome P5, Jagat Kumar on a lonesome P6, Ish Shankar Guru, bike number 99 coming under pressure. He and Pradeep and Ami all fighting it out. Macklin trailing behind in P10, that's our top 10 at the moment. BS Kishore trying to break Macklin Darrell at the moment and get ahead into that front order, into that top 10. You see another change in the order here. Rahul Shetty has moved up. Fantastic first sector move from Rahul Shetty there. Anurag Das has just fitted in for Team Gusto Racing. Looks like that's the end of the race for him. Out here on the front, and the TVS boys have definitely caught up to this front duo. It's going to be a four-way fight to the finish. Rahul Shetty from Gusto Racing trailing and taking the lead and charge of this race. Anish definitely holding fort. The smart man, he knows how to play his cards. In fact, all four of these racers have got some tremendous years of experience under their belt. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be entertained all throughout this final lap that we're going to start as this front four crosses the start line. We're in the final lap. There's the lap board being showed by our start marshal. Anish gets into the inside of turn one. Has he managed to get ahead of Rahul Shetty? Yes, he has. Fantastic move from Anish Shetty. He saw the gap and he took it. Can he keep a tight defense now? I mean, this is where it's still such a tricky plan and strategy that you have to work out. I mean, you need to get ahead and be ahead. Anish is definitely going to come under pressure from Rahul Shetty, number 88 versus number 44 at the moment. The Deepak, the TVS Racing boys still holding fort in P3, P4 at the moment. They're not really able to come and break into this defense. I'm pretty sure they're waiting into that final few corners. We can expect anything and everything to happen here. Anish still doing a fabulous job out here in the front. He's definitely come under pressure from Rahul Shetty, but it's Anish who's been leading this race for quite a few laps. A good amount of time Anish has stayed out there in the front. We've seen that from him before. Rajni Krishnan has moved up the order into P14 all the way from 23. It's been a tough day at the office for Rajni Krishnan. I mean, unfortunate day, but he's trying to fight it out. Oh! I got a glimpse of a massive high side there. It did look like one of the RACR bikes. Not sure who it was. I hope the rider is okay, but out here in the front, Anish Shetty definitely has managed to get ahead. K.Y. Ahmed has managed to get ahead of Rahul Shetty at the moment into P2, giving TVS a chance for that podium. The checkered flag is being waved, and Anish Shetty takes the win for race 1 of round 5. In P2 is K.Y. Ahmed for TVS Racing on his Apache RR310, and in P3, settling for this third is Gusto Racing's Rahul Shetty on bike number 88. So we got 2 KTMs and 1 TVS bike in the top 3. Race Concepts, what a day at the office for them. They put in the work, started off this race in third and moved up 2 spots to take the win. Rahul Shetty is not going to be the happiest with that third, but he definitely put in a brave fight. It was a good, clean fight between all 4 of that front runners. In P4, we have bike number 25 for TVS Racing. Deepak Ravi Kumar. In P5 is bike number 20 for Speed Up Racing Anandar. In P6 is bike number 3 Jagan Kumar. Yes, that is one of the RACR bikes from the looks of it. The leathers, I think that was Army van. Oh, I hope Army is all right. It was definitely, I caught a glimpse of that. It did look like a nasty, nasty crash. Not the best day for Team RACR Castrol Power One today, but we've seen them come back fighting out, and we will see them fighting it out with everybody here for that championship title in the next race. In the top order, we have bike number 44 Anish Damodar Shetty, who takes the win. In P2 is K.Y. Ahmed. In P3 is bike number 88 Raj Shetty. In P4 is TVS Racing's Deepak Ravi Kumar, our pole man, settling in for a fourth this time around. Speed Up Racing's bike number 20 Anandar. In fifth, Jagan Kumar for TVS Racing. In sixth, A. Shankar Guru on bike number 99. Good race from him. He closes in on seventh. Pradeep C. For Team Race Concepts closing on 8th, Macklin Darrell in 9th, and Sheshadri in 10th. That's our top 10, folks. Our championship leader, Rajani Krishnan, settles for a 12th this time around. It hasn't been his best race this season. Well, he's still got some, he's still got a race to make up for those points. Looks like we'll have to wait to crown the 2021 champion in this Pro Stock 301 to 400cc class. There's our race winner, bike number 44, coming into the pits. What a day at the office for him. Take a bow, Anish. Fantastic racing. Pictures to the Team Race Concepts, TVS Racing and Gusto Racing. That's our top three. Let's go catch up with our race winners here at the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. It's been a fabulous day for racing. If you've had fun, give us a thumbs up, a like on our social channels. Do drop your comments and let us know what you thought about this cracker of a race. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back from that pit lane.
Check.
Race was pretty fantastic. We had a qualifying just a couple of hours ago, and I had a massive high side in the exit of Big Sweep. So pretty much I was slightly injured, and bike also was wrecked. And you can see my team here, has done a wonderful job in a couple of hours. They fixed the bike to the top notch. I would really like to thank Race Concepts, Three-Way, and all our sponsors for a wonderful job. And thanks to 4SR for Motopoto for an amazing suit, where I walked out of the crash at a 140 with no injuries, God's grace. And hopefully we'll again come back first in the next race. Thank you. Cheers, guys.
Okay, cut off.
Yeah, it was a fantastic race and hard for me because I qualified 5th position. Then I passed one by one rider. Really tough race, but finally last lap
I moved Ravi Shetty, but I could not win this race. Hopefully, focus for tomorrow's race. Thank you, and thanks to my team, TVS Racing, and my crew members. Thank you all.
Race was pretty decent. We enjoyed a lot. We had a good fight from the starting stages, and it was a very good fight with Anish and KY, and we had a really good battle. And last round I couldn't be on the podium, and finally back on the podium, and feels good. And I would like to thank KY India and Gusto Racing India for supporting me throughout the weekend.
afternoon, viewers. Welcome back to the fifth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. It's turning out to be a hot afternoon here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. Temperatures have definitely gone up. They're going to feel the heat in those leathers. Well, up next we've got race 5 of day 1. It is the penultimate round, the final round. We're going to declare our title winners, crown the champions, the 2020-21 champions at the end of this round. Up next, we've got the Honda Hornet support race. This is the support class race that's specifically designed by Honda to be a platform for avid motorcycle enthusiasts to come and race. It is the pilot season, and we've had a great season so far. Starting off in pole is bike number 1, Kevin Kannan, an absolute superstar in this class. He's been having a fantastic 2021 season in this Honda Hornet 2.0 support class. In P2 is a very fierce G. Balaji on bike number 8, also a strong rider in this category. And closing our front row grid is bike number 6 from P3, Shankar Guru from Chennai. All three of these racers, very fierce, very strong contenders. Stay tuned, guys. We're going to have an action-packed race coming up next for you. Don't go anywhere. Catch me live at the commentary box and catch all of them racing out their hearts here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. Solomon R from Chennai. So this is how it's done. We have a two-way fight for first, a two-way fight for third. It's bike number 6 coming under pressure from bike number 11. Shankar Guru, who started in third, is trailing behind in fourth right now. Great ride from bike number 11, Ajay Xavier. He's moved up into the podium order, holding fort very well, but definitely under pressure from Prabhu and Shankar Guru. It's a 6-lap shootout to the checkered flag. We've come to the halfway point. Well, to all our avid viewers, yes, this is a new angle, a new perspective that we're getting in from that turn 8. Great to see how our riders are using their racing legs to exit out of turn 8. A new perspective for all you folks there, all our avid viewers watching in season on season. A big shout out to all of y'all catching us live and showing some support to these racers. They definitely need it, and the sport needs it. We'd love for you to spread the word, spread the love. Cheer with your group of friends. Oh, that's a massive tumble out there. The rider is down. I'm pretty sure that a medical team will be rushing there. Okay, he's moving. That was a massive tumble there. Here's the replay. We just caught this part. Not sure what happened. Still hold.
Hello.
Number 11, Jinendra is leading the charge out here for the TVS Apache RTR 200 Rookies Cup race. It's been a fantastic season. Let's not forget, we've got some strong competition from Chirant, Abdul, K.R. Tamrinian, Shreyas Kopparam, Zenas Bailey. The only woman in this grid, bike number 7, Jagadishri, starting from P9, also is a strong contender here. We got another localite girl, Rakshita Dave, who's also looking to fight it out with the boys. Oh, what's this? We've got one of the bikes slowing down there. Last time around, it's Shreyas Kopparam Harish that clocked in the quickest Sector 1 with a 44.251. He's definitely not wasting any time. He wants to catch up to this front row. He knows how quickly Jinendra can scale and move ahead. There's definitely a lot of momentum out here in the front. There are a lot of changes that's happening out here. Order changes that's constantly happening. As we see, it's bike number 6. The youngster from Bengaluru, also a very strong contender in this class. He's moved up the order. He's gotten ahead. There's Shreyas Kopparam trying to come into that podium step. He's definitely bringing his A game here. We see K.R. Tamrinian right now in P3, slightly wide there into turn 12, manages to keep it on the track. At the end of lap 1, it's bike number 6 who's leading the charge, a pole man in P2. There we see Shreyas trying to get ahead. Bike number 10, watch out. Definitely going to be a fighting finish. Oh no! That's a very, very unhappy Shreyas. He has been looking so strong this second half of the season. He has been one of the strongest contenders to this championship title. Bringing that fight to Jinendra, who's having a clean slate through that first half of the season. Jinendra definitely losing some pace. Something has definitely happened here. We're seeing quite a few changes in the order. K.R. Tamrinian moving into P2. Darun Balamurgan in P3. Chirant Vishwanath definitely looking very strong this time around. As I said, it's such a great platform from TVS, to promote youngsters in the country to come into racing and actually develop and nurture them. And what a platform this has been. We've definitely seen so much growth and improvement with these fine young racers over the last 4 rounds. Every round there has been some takeaway for all these racers, and they're maturing as seasoned racers here. Here's our top 4. Bike number 6 leading the charge. Bike number 11. He's in P2. He's come back up the order. K.R. Tamrinian has moved down to P4. Balamugan in P3 at the moment. If you've just tuned in and we're looking for the youngest kid in this grid, who usually fights it out with this top order. It's been a tough day at the office for him. He's had to retire owing to a mechanical issue with the bike. But I'm sure we'll see him stronger for the next race. Just not his day, just not the result what that team hoped for. Massive shake-off for K.R. Tamrinian at the end of lap 2. Luckily, he managed to get the bike back on track and keep it steady. Our championship contender, Jinendra, back to where he belongs. He's in that P1, but definitely coming under pressure from Chirant. Chirant is not going to let this go without a fight. Abdul Basim on bike number 1, currently in P2. There's a strong fight. Both of them wearing the same leathers this time around. A very different front bunch that we're seeing. Of course, Jinendra has been there, but we're seeing a very stable Chirant, KR, Tamirnian, and Abdul Basim. There's a Zenis Bailey on bike number 2 on a lonesome P5 at the moment. He's trying to catch up. Last time around, he clocked in the quickest lap time here with a 2:06.461. Just might have enough laps to catch up to this front bunch. He just needs to put in the time and his head down and put in the work. Well, there's a lot of change in this order. And has moved down to P3 yet again. Here, Tamirnian trying to catch up to Jinendra, a championship leader at the moment. Out here in the front, Chirant Vishwanath looking very comfortable in P1 at the moment. Having a quick look. We're down to 3 laps remaining. Halfway leg of this race. Abdul Basim trying to get on the outside at turn 1. A bold move. Chirant seems to be looking at where exactly his competition is placed at the moment. He's strategizing. Wonder what plan he's working on. Jinendra has moved up into P2 at the moment. A poleman looking to take the win. He needs to seal that championship. It is going to be a fierce fight to the finish. Jinendra has managed to get into the inside and taken both Abdul and Chirant at the moment. Patiently waited and found the gap and took it. Great racing from Jinendra Kiran at the moment. He was slightly slower in the earlier lap than the rest of this pack. Is Jinendra checking out? Well, we've got just under 3 laps remaining to find out. We ride with Zenas Bailey, the youngster from Oroville. Oh, there is still some massive action happening here, out here in the front in this TVS Apache RTR 200 rookie class. Chiranthan definitely not going to let this go without a fight. They're all in that similar 2:07 lap times as timing is concerned. Comfortable in that P1 in that cockpit of his TVS Apache RTR 200 race machine. He's not able to shake off Jinendra or Abdul Basim. I think that's what he eagerly is looking to have. That just ain't happening. Abdul Basim has found a gap and managed to get ahead of Jinendra. Jinendra going into the inside. He's going to take this nice and tight. And into the inside. What a block pass from Jinendra. Fantastic move from Jinendra there. Chirant. Can Chirant respond? A very bold move into that turn 2. Coming out of turn 3. He's managed to get ahead yet again. Oh, this is turning out to be a super fun race. We see Chirant trying to get in the inside at turn 4, but a little too close for comfort there. So did Abdul try something in that turn 4, but wasn't the most ideal case for him to take that advantage. Currently, Jinendra definitely trying to clock out of this race. KR Tamirnian still holding fort in P4, watching very closely. I'm pretty sure he's patiently waiting. That's the massive landscape here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. Just got all the grass trimmed. under pressure from Chirant Vishwanath. Oh, what a bold move from Chirant there. These two are fighting it out till the end. You take that. You take that. It's just going on and on between Chirant and Jinendra. It's bike number 6 versus bike number 11. Small mistake there from Chirant. He lost a little bit of pace coming out of turn 12. Looks like Abdul Basim has caught up to Chirant Vishwanath. We are coming to the final lap. Will it be a last lap dramatic finish to the checkered flag? Well, stay tuned, folks. We've got 11 corners remaining. They're into turn 2. Here we go. Coming into the sharp left-hander. It's turn 3. Down at that small king, turn 3A. Jinendra still leading forward. Slight ascent here. Pretty much flat all the way through this section into that small straight. Chirant has managed to catch that slip and get into the inside. He's at the advantage right now at turn 4, going into turn 4. Abdul Basim also tries to get into the inside and manages to get ahead of Jinendra. Oh, this is going to be a fun. Half a lap remaining to the checkered flag with Jinendra, our poleman and championship leader, currently trailing in P3. He wants to take this with a win. He wants to finish in grand style. KR Tamrian just looking and not able to do anything at the moment. Jinendra going on the outside of both Abdul and Chirant. What a bold, fine, young racer this man has become. Fantastic block pass through that. Wow. If you saw that on screen, give a thumbs up for Jinendra. Fantastic racing from him. It was from the outside of turn 7. He found a move and just gracefully took it. They've come through turn 8. That's that fast right-hander into this quick, sharp left-hander. Coming into turn 9A. Into turn 10, Chirant going into the inside. He found a gap. He's managed to make it work for him. He's at the advantage right now. Jinendra still in a good position into the entry of turn 11 over the bridge. He's gone ahead of Chirant. Chirant not able to respond just as yet. Can he use the momentum? He needs to be close enough to make a strike here at turn 12. Late into the brakes, Jinendra has managed to hold forth and he comes into the straight line. They're catching that slipstream. Will it be Jinendra? It is Jinendra taking the win with Chirant in second and Abdul Basim in third. Wow. Bike number 11, Jinendra. What a race. I mean, Chirant, I have to give it to you. That's what's called keeping the pressure on. Chirant didn't let this go until the end. Abdul Basim in P3 on bike number 1. KR Tamrinian in P5. Zenis Bailey in KR in P4. Zenis Bailey in P5. We got Rohit finishing in P6. Jagadishi in P7. Darun in P8. Rakshita Dave in P9. And a very unfortunate race. Well, looks like Shreyas and Vignesh Gaud and Rakshita are all out of this race. I definitely feel for Shreyas Koparam. He was in that fight. He's looking very strong. He qualified in 5th but came up to 2nd. He was bringing that fight to this 4-way fight for that podium finish. Well, he's going to come back stronger for the next race. We'll definitely see a fire-packed race in the next one of this final finale round. But it's Jinendra Kiran who stretches himself in this championship title order. Oh, he's in a very, very comfortable position. Great racing from Chirant and Abdul. Fantastic from all three of them. A big shout out to our race winners, number 11, number 6 and number 1. All right, folks, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed that race as much as I did. Do drop your comments. Show your support for these youngsters. They're kids. They've got day jobs as school kids. They're teenage boys. And on the weekends, they're racing it out like mature men. That's what racing does. And it's so beautiful to see these youngsters emerge as champions. A great opportunity from TVS Racing for all the youngsters in the country. So if you want to race, and if you're under the age of 18, you know where to go. Well, let's go catch up with our race winners here at the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. It's definitely gotten a lot hotter here. Temperatures are definitely soaring as we speak. Well, if you're out there on the track and you're flying, you've got some breeze to cool you down. We're celebrating 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club, and this is the legacy that the Madras Motorsports Club has created. Creating a absolutely state-of-the-art platform for racing in India. There's a big hug from the family. Oh, Jinendra, you deserve that. Fantastic racing. Give it up for Jinendra, Chirant and Abdul. We'll hear it from them shortly at the pit lane, so don't go anywhere. This is the 5th round and the finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021.
Hello, check.
Hi, my name is Jinendra Sangave. I takes the win in race 1, and my fight is going with Chirant and Wasim, and thanks to TVS Racing to make my bike good, and thanks to TVS Eurogrip for good tire grips, and thanks to Srikant sir to help me in racing, and I'm sure champion this year. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Chirant, and the race was good. We had good fight. TVS helped me a lot in winning the race. Thanks to TVS Eurogrip tires for such consistent timing, and I would like to thank my parents for allowing me to ride. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Abdul Wasim. It was a good race with Jinendra and Chirant. I want to thanks to Ahmadanna and Jagananna for supporting me, and thanks to TVS Racing and TVS Eurogroup Tires. Thank you.
It's 2:35 p.m. here at the Madras Motor Racetrack, and it's definitely picking up the heat. We're coming to you live for the 5th and finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Race 6 of day 1. And up next, we've got another premier class category in the National Championship. It's the Pro Stock up to 165cc class. And here, we have a clear dominance from the TVS Racing boys. It's a 1-2-3 dream start for TVS Racing here, with bike number 33, K.Y. Ahmed, leading the charge. K.Y. Ahmed looking very strong this weekend. He's had a great practice run, a fantastic qualifying, and he's out here starting from pole. In P2 is his teammate Deepak Ravi Kumar, also looking very dominant this season, this round, and he'll be looking to finish the checkered flag on the top step. And closing the front row is the championship leader. He needs just a few more points to seal the 2021 champion. Is Jagan Kumar on bike number 3 for TVS Racing. So you know it's going to be a top 1, 2, 3 TVS Racing shootout from their team. Out there in the back, we've got bike number 5, Prabhu Arunagiri, who's leading the charge from row 2. And for the Idemitsu SK69 racing team is bike number 80, Rajiv Setu. Well, it's a power-packed grid here. We got a lot of fierce contenders, a lot of experience in this grid. So stay tuned. We're going to get some action-packed racing coming up next. I'll catch you live from the box. Don't go anywhere. Of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. This is the premier class national category. It's the Pro Stock up to 165cc class, and it's a heated battle between TVS, Honda and Yamaha. It's a decade-long rivalry that still is fired up till the end. Till that checkered flag. This time around, it's a dream start yet again for TVS Racing. They've definitely been dominating this season, with K.Y. Ahmed leading the charge in pole on bike number 33. Deepak Ravi Kumar in P2 on bike number 25, and Jagan Kumar, the championship leader, in P3 on bike number 3 for TVS Racing. In P4 is Pacer Yamaha team, who are making a comeback after a dozen years. There are 2 riders. On P4 is Prabhu Arunagiri from Chennai, on bike number 5. In P5 is the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing Team's Rajiv Setu. It's been a tough round 4 for him, looking to make a comeback in this round. In P6 is Pacer Yamaha's number 12, Mithun Kumar, his Yamaha R15. Starting off row 3 is K. Kannan on bike number 7 for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate Honda CBR 150. In P8 is Anand R on bike number 20, who's also a fierce competitor in this category. In P9 is Senthil Kumar, teammate to Rajiv Setu in the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing Team. In P10 is number 46 S. Mathana Kumar for team. In P11 is Ajay Xavier from Nagarkoil on bike number 64. And closing the 12 bike grid is Vamshi Reddy. Well, you know the top 3 are definitely on a dominant run, but let's not forget Pacer Yamaha 1, who've had a fantastic round 4, will be looking to start from that row 2 and make a comeback here. Fantastic start there for Kebai Ahmed and for Jagan Kumar. A good lead stretched in there. We see the Pacer Yamaha 1 bike already coming into the top step. What a fantastic start. Oh, one bike down. That's bike number 20. Anand R has gone down on the main straight. That's not the start that he was hoping for. Anand R started in from P8 and he's down. I'm not sure what went wrong. I'm not sure if he had a wheel and lost control or if there was contact. Definitely an incident of race control. We'll be looking at. Oh, we have another incident out here at the end of turn 3. We have a bike down and the rider is down. The medical car will be on its way shortly. I'm not sure if that will make a red flag or a race restart. If he needs that medical attention, then I think we will have some sort of intervention that will come up shortly. Safety marshals quickly rushing to the scene of the location. But what's really brilliant is the change in order here in the start. In that front order, Prabhu Arnagiri has had a flying start and has come ahead. But I see that with Rajiv Setu out there fighting it out in P2, P1. Wow. This is an incredible change of turn of events. Previous racing bikes following closely behind. An inside move from Prabhu Arnagiri on bike number 5 there. The Pacer Yamaha 1 team definitely making a strong comeback and a statement to prove. What a change in order. It's the CBR versus the Yamaha R15 this time around. Prabhu Arnagiri from Pacer Yamaha definitely looking very strong this time around. I mean, look at that pace he's carrying. Definitely much quicker than this front order. In fact, Rajiv Setu desperately trying to stay and steer clear. The strategist won't let this go down without a fight. He had a tough round 4. This time around, he wants to change this order. Anything and everything will be done. Well, we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bikes bunched up here. It's Prabhu, Rajiv, Deepak, Kebai Ahmed, Mithun Kumar, Mathana Kumar and Jagan. All of them, 7 bikes bunched up in this top order fight. It's literally like a Moto3 race that's happening here. I mean, we see competition so close happening in that one class. Oh! That's a fighter, and he's not going to let this go without a fight. So as it stands, it's Prabhu leading the charge. Rajiv, Deepak in P2, Rajiv in P3. Mithun Kumar in P4. K.Y. Ahmed and Jagan Kumar in P4, P5. What a race so far. And Matana Kumar in P7. That's the top 7 fight. Look at this, so closely bunched. It just goes to show how competitive this class is. I mean, you've got the private teams fighting it out with the factory team. Factory team being the TVS Racing team. Well, Prabhu Arnagiri definitely has been doing a fine job so far. He's managed to steer clear this Pacer Yamaha 1 team that we're seeing this second half of this 2021 season. Is definitely not one to meddle with. There's a whole new change in the order. They were struggling in that first half of the season. Bike failures, DNFs, just not their first half of the season, but their second half, they've definitely turned things around. They're constantly fighting for podium. Rajiv Setu, strategist, has come back out in front in P1. Prabhu still closely following behind his teammate Mithun Kumar in P3. They pushed the TVS Racing out of podium for the first time this race. This is definitely a very, very different grid that we're seeing. Rajiv Setu is looking for redemption here. He wants to finish on that top step. It doesn't matter. The championship doesn't matter anymore. It is about finishing first. Reaching that checkered flag first. Is he trying to clock out of this race? I think so. Rajiv Setu definitely amped up that pace. Look at the gap he's built in. He loves to be out here in the front, and once he's there, he knows how to keep the pressure on. Oh! There's a massive fight here. Almost slicing into K.Y. Ahmed there. Slowly we're seeing a little bit of gap built in between Rajiv, Prabhu and Mithun Kumar at the moment. As I said, this is the first time we're seeing the TVS Racing out of the podium contention. Looks like Mithun Kumar has lost a position to K.Y. Ahmed, who's moved up back into the podium fight. On the racetrack, everybody fighting it out. This is a race to watch. Just don't take your eyes off anywhere. As I said, in racing, anything and everything can happen. Managed to get pole in that qualifying. He's fighting it out in P2. He managed to get ahead of Mithun Kumar, who's trailing behind in P3. K.Y. Ahmed definitely caught up to Rajiv Setu. He's going to come under pressure. He's on the inside of turn 1. Has he managed to make a move? Yes, he has. A clean overtake from Jagan, from K.Y. Ahmed. Rajiv Setu coming under pressure. He's lost the lead of the race into P2. He's not going to go down without a fight. I think we're going to have a classic last lap. Last few corners battle. Prabhu Arnagiri has moved down to P3. Jagan Kumar fighting it out, getting ahead of Mithun Kumar at the moment. A clean pass there. Deepak Ravi Kumar behind Mithun Kumar at the moment. Can he make a move? He's definitely going to make that fight anytime soon. We see Madan Kumar coming in the inside of Deepak Ravi Kumar there. There's so much action going on at this turn 4, 5 and 6. At the exit of turn 7, 8. We have a new race leader. K. Ahmed for the first time leads this race. The pole man manages to regain control, but Rajiv Setu makes a fantastic move and gets ahead into P1. Reclaims the lead of this race. We've seen this classic back and forth so many times in this tournament. What better way to celebrate the 7th than to just dive into racing. And the top class racing that we're seeing from the most experienced bunch of racers on this grid and on this circuit. These are the big guns, the titans of Indian national racing. All have their own individual championships. It's a special one for Jagan Kumar. He's pretty much the oldest man on this grid. And the most fierce rival to Rajiv, Prabhu, Mithun, Matan, Deepak and K. Ahmed. Now let me tell you why it's a special season. Jagan Kumar is currently leading the championship. He needs 10 points to seal it. The way this race is going, he's definitely going to get a majority chunk of those points to really seal that championship before the next race. He has won 9 national champions, and if he wins this year, he will take his 10th cumulative national championship since his first in 2009. 10 national championships. Well, out in the front, it's K. Ahmed, a very, very strong K. Ahmed, fighting it out with Rajiv Setu. Rajiv Setu not going to go down without a fight. We've seen this change in order. K. Ahmed has come again. The checkered flag will await. It's that last 2 corners. We've got 2 corners remaining. Is going to be with Rajiv Setu managed to get ahead of Jagan Kumar, of K. Ahmed. Flag number 33 for team is chasing, leading the charge into the final corner as the checkered flag awaits. Rajiv Setu is a little off to make that move. Well, pole man K. Ahmed, bike number 33, takes the win. Takes the win. What a win for K. Ahmed. From pole, he moved down the order to 7th and came back to take that win. Fantastic racing for K. Ahmed and from TVS Racing. In P2, well, not the result he was hoping for. Is the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing Team's Rajiv Setu on bike number 80. He takes 2nd. And closing in P3 is the main man himself. On bike number 3, Jagan Kumar. Well, I think we can officially announce that Jagan has done what it takes. There's his team prepping him for the final lap, the 2021 champion. What a man. Take a bow, Jagan. The GOAT in this Pro Stock up to 165cc category. His team quickly giving him his overalls. What a well-deserved championship. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 2021 title winner in the Pro Stock up to 165cc National Championship. It's Jagan Kumar on bike number 3 for TVS Racing on his beloved Apache RTR 160. The main man sealing his 10th cumulative championship. 10 seasons, 10 championships. for Mr. Jagan Kumar of TVS Racing. Since his first championship in 2009. 2022. Wow. 12 years just in this championship. The oldest man on this grid, the most experienced man on this grid, and still showing that he's got it all. Jagan Kumar, 2021 champion in the Pro Stock up to 165cc race. Well, folks, that's our top order. A very ecstatic number 33, Poleman K. Ahmed finishes first. Number 80, Rajiv Setu for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing in second. The 2021 champion, Jagan Kumar, on bike number 3 for TVS Racing in third. And not the result what the Pacer Yamaha 1 team was hoping for. Mithun Kumar on bike number 12 on his Yamaha R15 taking fourth. Deepak Ravi Kumar for TVS Racing on bike number 25 taking fifth. Prabhu Arnagiri, what a fierce man this is. What a ride he had. But he's got to settle for a sixth this time around. In P7 is bike number 64, Ajay Xavier. And closing in P8 is S. Matana Kumar. We've had quite a few DNFs. S. Matana Kumar, K. Kannan, Anandar, Senthil Kumar, owing to certain incidents and crashes through the 6 laps. Well, on screen we have a very, very happy TVS Racing team. They got a 1 and 3 this race, and they got the 2021 season title. What a race this was. I mean, drop your comments. Do give a big thumbs up and like on our live stream. These riders, these racers have truly earned it. They've done a fantastic job this season. We've got another race coming up in this class tomorrow, so I'm pretty sure there's still going to be some heated action for second and third in the championship fight. As our top 3. So stay tuned, folks. This is the 5th and finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. What a race this was. We just crowned the 2021 champion in the Pro Stock up to 165cc National Championship. And what a well-deserved win for this man. Jagan Kumar of TVS Racing on bike number 3 takes the championship for the year 2021. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We're going to catch up with them live here at the Madras Motor Racetrack pit lane.
Ready, sir? My check. Okay, sir. Ready?
Yeah, it was a fantastic race for everyone because we fighting for P1 all together. Third lap I was 7th or 8th. Then I passed one by one. Then finally Raju opening the gap at the fourth or fifth lap. Then I tried to following him. Then last lap I moved him in the C4. Anyway, good race. Thanks to my team, TVS Racing. And also I congratulate to Jaganana for his 10th title in 165 category. Thank you so much.
Ready.
It was a very good race. I started from 5th position. I had a very good start on the first lap. I tried my very best to open some gap, but I made a mistake on the 4th lap, so the gap closed, and it was a great fight until the last lap, and Ahmed moved me in C4. But it was a good race. I felt pretty confident. Tomorrow I'll try my best, and thanks to my team SK69 Racing and the sponsors CD Mitsu and Honda Racing India. And I would like to congratulate Jaganana for his 10th title and wish him to progress more. Thank you.
See. Ready, uncle.
It was a great race. This race, I'm not unforgettable race because it's my 10th title, and also it's unbelievable for me. Anyway, it's not my own hard work, and also my team members, and also all of my TVS Racing members. It will all credits to go to TVS Racing, and thank to everyone support me, and also my competitors. Thank you so much.
check, test 1 2 1 2 1 2 check check.
Okay. Ready? In the pre ready? Ready? 1 2.
Welcome back, viewers. It's a hot afternoon here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. We're coming to you live with the finale run of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We got done with a fire-packed race. We got another cracker of race coming up next just for you. Up next, we've got the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the NSF 250 Open class. And there's a fierce championship battle raging between R1 and 2. In pole is Sarthak Chavan, the youngster from Pune, on bike number 2, fighting it out. He's second in the championship, and he needs to make this count to take that title win. In P2 is Kevin Quintal on bike number 1, who's the championship leader and will be looking to seal the deal in this finale round. So watch out for these two bikes. And in P3 is bike number 4, Jeffrey Revive and Emmanuel from Chennai, the local lad, another favorite in this category. Let's not discount the rest of the bunch here, all tied up together, very fierce contenders, and they are on the best racing machine available in the country today. So stay tuned, folks. We're going to come back with some live, hot racing action just for you. Hey, pudi pa, hey. Inda, pudi. Welcome back, viewers, to a very hot afternoon here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. We've had a fantastic day 1 so far. Seven races done. We're down to race 8. It's the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the NSF 250 class. They're racing the best machinery for racing in the country. These are the Moto 3 FRM spec NSF 250Rs. Let's take a quick look at the grid while our racers are on their formation lap. Starting off in pole is P2 in the championship, Sarthak Chavan from Pune on bike number 2. In P2, our championship leader, Kevin Quintal from Chennai on bike number 1. In P3 is Jeffrey Revive and Emmanuel from Chennai on bike number 4. Starting off row 2 is Deepak S from Chennai on bike number 8. In P5 is Samuel Martin. In P6 is Mohsin In P7 is AS James from Bangalore. In P8 is Sham Sundar from Chennai on bike number 11. In P9 is Vivek Rohit Kapadia from Belgaum on bike number 12. In P10 is Varun S from Chennai. In P11 is bike number 5, Charan T from Chennai. And closing this 12 bike grid is Raj Dashwant from Trichy. Well, this is a very, very interesting grid that we've seen. Of course, our championship leader, Gavin Quintal, and P2 holder in the championship, Sarthak Chavan, have definitely emerged as the ones with the more firepower this season. But let's not discount Jeffrey, Deepak, Samuel, Mohsin, Sham. In fact, all of the other 10 racers here, they've all got what it takes to take a win in the race. I mean, there's going to be a lot of pressure on both Sarthak and Gavin from this rest of the pack. They're not going to go down without a fight. We've definitely seen both Sarthak and Gavin, once they're out there in the front, they just check out and clock out of the race. It's all about the start, and it's all about how good the start works for all these racers. Jeffrey, Mohsin, Vivek and Raj on that inside line of the start grid, while Sarthak, Deepak, AS and Varun S on the outside line. So it is an interesting, it's definitely the position to have when you're coming into the entry of turn 1. But it's about how well you clock that start. How quickly can you get off that line to catch up to this front row. Stay tuned, folks. We got some live racing coming up here at the finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. The lights are coming on. And they're on. And off. What a great start there for Gavin and Sarthak. Sarthak definitely a little slow at the start, but managed to get ahead. Gavin Quintal did get off a little early, but looks like it didn't carry the momentum that he wanted. Jeffrey also getting a decent start. Deepak, Mohsin and Samuel also in that mid-order fight. Well, stay tuned, folks. We got some... Oh! That's been a massive impact. The blink of an eye. The airbags have deployed. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bikes have come out. So a total of 12 bikes. I wonder if 7 bikes went down there. That's the first we've seen, like a massive incident. I think there was contact which led to a trickle down or a domino effect in that race. So we've got the red flags are out, of course. I mean, that's a massive incident. I hope all the riders are okay. They've definitely been given the best gear available in the country, including having airbags, the airbag vest or the jacket attached to their suit, keeping them safe. All riders look to be okay. They're on their feet. I see 4 of them standing up. Well, our championship front runners, Gavin and Sarthak, have managed to get ahead. I mean, it all happened in the blink of an eye. The safety marshals quickly rushing to aid the riders. I definitely want to see what happened here. Not the result those 4 riders were hoping for. The front order bikes have returned to the pit lane. It's a red flag if you just tuned in. This was the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250 class. We had a great race start. All the bikes just crossed turn 2 and there was massive smoke and dust, and we see there's the replay. Okay, now keep a close watch over here. This was the back order patch. Oh, there was contact. Nothing. One bike, I think the first bike had contact with the rear wheel of another bike and he got thrown off and the bike was in the way. There were two other bikes that came in and boom. Nothing those bikes could have done. It's purely a racing incident, but that's not the result they were hoping for. All riders seem to be safe and accounted for. That's the most important thing with incidents as big as this. I'm so glad that the harness worked. I mean, they've been given the best possible machinery as well as the best possible safety gear. Post-ride evaluation. That looks like Jeffrey reviving. He's definitely not happy. Nobody would be happy with an incident like this. Well, you got to put your chin up and smile and wave and move on to the next race. Welcome back, viewers, to the fifth and finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We just kicked off race 8, the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250 Open Class. And we've had a massive incident out here in lap 1 at turn 2. Multiple bikes down. Riders are safe and accounted for, so that's the plus point here. We have riders, the rest of the riders, the racers are waiting. More information from race control. Looks like they have the all clear to get back on the track. We're going to resume the race shortly. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in the next 5 minutes with the race restart. Well, folks, we're going to have a race restart. To all those who just tuned in, welcome back to round 5 and the finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. It is the last round, day 1, race 8, the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the NSF 250R open class. It is a race restart owing to a massive incident at turn 1. We're going to have a 4-lap shootout to the checkered flag. All we have are 5 bikes. It's not been a great afternoon here for many of the riders here. In the championship fight, it's Gavin Quintal that's definitely leading the charge. He's got a decent amount of points, but not enough to really seal the championship just as yet. His arch rival and fiercest competitor is Sarthak Chavan, who will be looking. He needs to finish on the top order. So Sarthak, Gavin, Mohsin, Vivek, Rohit, Kapadia are still in the game, are still in the race to that checkered flag. Bikes have lined up. They're waiting for lights off. There's Sarthak Chavan from pole. Gavin Quintal in second. Samuel Martin from 5th. Mohsin from 6th. And Vivek Rohit Kapadia from 9th. 4 laps stand between them and that checkered flag. Lights off. Great start yet again for Sarthak Chavan. He's definitely become a master at having fantastic starts from the front. Gavin Quintal has gone down the order into P3 at the moment. Samuel Martin, owing to a fabulous start, moves into P2. With Mohsin in P5 and Vivek Rohit Kapadia in P6. Gavin Quintal quickly trying to recover at this first lap stage. But as I said, very, very strong contending competitors in this grid. Samuel Martin won't let this go down without a fight. He would want to finish in that top order, in that top step. Last time around, Mohsin P clocked in the fastest sector 1. Gavin Quintal is definitely not in the place that he wants to be. And definitely not where he wants Sarthak to be in. Out there in the front and having room to get away. Gavin Quintal has moved ahead and come back to second. Leaving Samuel Martin out in P3. Samuel Martin definitely will be coming under pressure from Mohsin P as well as Vivek Rohit Kapadia. We ride with Samuel. Out here in the front, Sarthak Chavan definitely has inched quite a bit of momentum and gap between himself and Kevin. He's definitely in the place that he wants to be and wanted to be. We ride with Samuel Martin, who's coming under pressure from Mohsin P. Mohsin from Valanchari on bike number 6, trying desperately to get ahead of Samuel Martin as he got the pace to recover. There's Samuel Martin coming under pressure from Mohsin P. Vivek Rohit Kapadia has moved down on the order. He's currently trailing in P5. Looks like we've lost out Jeffrey, Revive and Emmanuel, Deepak S, A.S. James, Sham Sundar in that incident. I'm pretty sure they'll come back stronger for the next race. Technically, just not their day. Sarthak Chavan coming very, very comfortably into turn 10. Into turn 11, over the bridge. Mohsin P definitely looking much stronger this round than his earlier few rounds. So is Samuel Martin, who's currently trailing in P3. But is coming under pressure from Mohsin P. Mohsin definitely knows he can get one hand on that podium, and he moves ahead into P3 at the moment as he managed to give a beautiful block pass. Well, stay tuned, folks. All this and more coming up with just under 2 laps to go. It's Sarthak versus Kevin Quintal. The championship fight is on. Mohsin P definitely had a quicker lap time than Samuel Martin earlier on. He's looking very strong through this sector 1. We ride with Mohsin P and Samuel Martin. Mohsin P leading the charge in P3. He's on the podium run as we speak. Can Samuel Martin respond? Well, we just got to wait and watch. Vivek Rohit Kapadia on a lonesome P5 at the moment. Not able to catch up to this front pack. Out here, our championship leader, Kevin Quintal, who's currently trailing in P2, has still not been able to get close to Sarthak Chavan, who's definitely flying through this race. Sarthak's definitely turning out to be a very, very composed racer. About, but he's back on he's back on the run here. Kevin Quintal still playing on a lonesome P2. Well, we're down to the final lap as all the bikes cross the start line, with Sarthak leading the charge. Kevin in second, Mohsin in third, Samuel Martin in fourth, and Vivek Rohit Kapadia in fifth. All 5 of them will finish in the top order of the points. Well, Gavin knows what's at stake here. He has a championship to think of, so I think he can play it a bit safe for this race to take those points. But that's never a racer's thought. A racer always wants to finish first, always ahead of the pack. Well, we've got just under half a lap remaining, and not enough time, I think, for Gavin to catch up to Sarthak at the moment. It's a safe play here. He still continues his lead in the championship. But Sarthak will definitely get a little closer to that title finish fight. Adam breaks into the front left-hander. Samuel Martin trying to take a good look at the inside and then not close enough to make that strike. Here at the start line, the checkered flag awaits a very happy and jubilant Sarthak Chavan from Pune on bike number 2. What a win and what a race. Take a bow, Sarthak. You earned that. That was a clean race. In P2, his Kevin Quintal, our championship leader, continues his dominance in this 2021 season as we unravel the finale round. And in P3 is a very, very happy Mohsin P. P4 goes to Samuel Martin, and P5 is Vivek Rohit Kapadia. That's our top 5, folks. If you enjoyed that race, drop your comments below. Let us know what you thought about this NSF 250 open class race. If you've just tuned in, welcome back to the 5th and finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. What a season we've had in this class. And what a platform from Honda Racing India. It takes a lot to do what they've done in the Indian National Championship, to bring the best possible machinery out there in the world here to the hands of these young aspiring racers. I mean, it's fantastic. Kudos to MRF, the Madras Motorsports Club, who are celebrating their 70 years. And through that legacy, they've worked with Honda Racing India to bring in such a great platform. Well, folks, we're bringing you all this live racing action from the Madras Motor Racetrack. We hope you're enjoying the races as they're getting done. We're having an absolute blast here, bringing you the live coverage as it happens. But stay tuned, folks. Let's go catch up with our race winners. And we've got an exciting couple of races left before we close for the day. Don't go anywhere. We'll come back to you live from the pit lane with our race winners. Sarthak, Kevin and Mohsin.
It was a good race. I got a good start and got a clear path ahead, and I just had to win. And I would like to thank my sponsors and Honda Racing India for this opportunity, and Idemitsu for the oil. And we'll try and win the next race as well. Thank you.
Okay. Come on.
It was a pretty decent race. I got a bad start, and I felt I had the pace this race, but I got held up a bit behind Sammy. But it's okay, still got some good points for the championship, still in the lead, so happy about that. And yeah, can't wait for the next race tomorrow. We'll try and improve on that. Thanks to Idemitsu and thanks to Honda.
Okay. Ready? Ready.
All praise to Allah first. I'm not that much happy because some of my mates crashed in the first lap itself. But I'm happy I learned some lessons, and it was not a good start today, but I'll make it better tomorrow. And thanks to my sponsors, Honda and Idemitsu for the oil, and thanks to my parents, teachers, and everyone, and Majlis College for supporting and backing me up. Thank you.
Okay.
Machinery for racing in the country. These are the Motor 3 advanced spec 250R.
இல்லைங்க எடுத்தாச்சு.
ஆடியோ செக் கேக்குதா?
நீங்க சொல்லுங்க.
எதுல இருந்து போவோம்? ரெடி போலாம்.
Welcome back, viewers. It's the fifth and finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We're celebrating our 70th year, and just to show how big our legacy has become, look at the number of bikes here. We've got 45 bikes on the grid. This is race 2 in the stock up to 165cc category. The start order is basis the finish order of race 1. Starting off in pole is race 1 winner, bike number 23 for Sparks Racing, Alvin Xavier from Thrissur. He's a fierce contender in this championship bout. In P2 for AS Motorsport is bike number 29, Alvin Sundar, also looking to finish the championship with a win. And in P3 from Hyderabad is Samrul Zubair, who's looking to make a break in this championship fight. We've got another championship title contender, bike number 70, Anfal Akhtar for Rockstar Racing. He's come down to 4th. He had a tough race 1. He will be looking to get ahead of this front pack. Stay tuned, folks. We got 45 bikes in this grid. It's a big pack grid. That's how big the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship has grown. This is the stock up to 165cc. All of them novice amateur riders. Never won a championship, and this is their mark in the Indian National Championship. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We've got some fire-packed racing coming up next. Alright folks, it's time for racing. We're awaiting the lights, the race start. Start sequence is on. As I said, 45 bikes in this grid, and a great start there for Alvin, and Samrul. Also, Mohammad Yusuf managed to get a good start. Janendra Kiran in that P5. He will be trying to get ahead of this rest of the pack. We've got two youngsters, Shreyas Koparam as well, who's also coming in from that mid-order. Last time around in race 1, Anfal and Alvin Sundar were locked in a tie. This time around, it's Alvin Sundar who's got the advantage owing to a placement ahead of Anfal. Well, as I said, we've got 3 races this weekend. This is the second race for this category. 75 points up for grabs to the winner. Alvin Xavier could just upset the dynamics if he wins all 3 races. Alvin and Anfal will be looking to make a break and get ahead of this competition. Look at that row of bikes. Safe to say all of them are accounted for. Always a fan of clean racing. Out here in the front, it's the Sparks Racing team that is creating a ripple in the stock up to 165cc category. They have been the go-to team in this national championship stock up to 165cc class. Very, very strong competition from their team, always. We've seen a lot of champions come out of this race, this team. Oh, there's a heated battle here. What's interesting to see is Jinendra Kiran has managed to come into P3, into podium contention. This is his debut round in this category. And we've seen a mark of improvement from this youngster. I'm very curious to see where he finishes in this order. There's Alvin Xavier. Following closely behind is Alvin Sundar. Right behind is bike number 97, as you can see on the screen, Jinendra Kiran Sangave. Jinendra, who's been racing in the TVS Apache RTR Rookies Cup, has come here to show what he can do in this amateur class national championship series. Great improvement from him in these just 2 races. Last time around he clocked the fastest with a 2:13 100. He's 600th of a second quicker than Alvin Xavier, who's leading the charge. In P4 is Samrul Zubair. In P5 is championship title contender Anfal Akhtar, who's gone down into P5 from P4. In P6 is TVR Namburu. In P7, Sarvesh Balappa. In P8, Kayan Subin Patel. In P9, Shreyas Harish Koparan, the youngest in this grid. And closing the top 10 is Rohanar. Here's our top 3. They're definitely moving away. So looks like we've got a few bunched up battles in this top 10. Alvin Xavier still leading the charge. Bike number 23 from Trishul for Sparks Racing, not letting Alvin Sundar get ahead. I mean, imagine if he gets those 75 points. It would definitely change the course of this championship. Alvin Sundar desperately trying to finish on the top order. He's still the leader in this championship, and he's in a comfortable P2 at the moment with Jinendra chasing down. Jinendra losing some momentum through that last lap. He's a little further behind Alvin Sundar than he wants to be. Number 69. TVR Namburu gets ahead of Samrul Zubair. To all our viewers catching us on our live stream, please do drop in your comments to let us know who you think will take the win and take the championship. I'd love to see where the fans lie. Who's got the most amount of support? Well, this just in, Alvin Sundar from AS Motorsports has managed to get ahead of Alvin Xavier. There's a heated battle for P4 at the moment, with Samrul, TVR and Anfal fighting it out. Anfal moved down the order into P6. He's definitely got his work cut out for in this race. There's that three-way fight for P4. Ooh, a little too close for comfort there. TVR definitely showing how strong a contender he is. Samrul has managed to get ahead. The privateer from Hyderabad is currently trailing in P4, but Anfal Akhtar, our championship contender, is also putting the pressure on out here in the front. Alvin Xavier has managed to get ahead of Alvin Sundar yet again. Alvin Sundar coming to the inside at turn 10. A beautiful block pass from him, put himself in that advantage and makes the most out of it. He takes and regains the lead of this race. Fantastic defense here from Samrul. Zubair, it's going to be a mammoth task for Anfal to really get ahead of Samrul. We come to the halfway part of this race. We've got 3 laps remaining. And out here in the front, a showdown between Alvin and Alvin. Sparks Racing versus AS Motorsports. Thrissur versus Kerala. Thrissur versus Chennai. We ride with bike number 1, who's coming under pressure from bike number 39. That was Abhinav G from Sparks Racing. Alvin Xavier definitely putting up a prey fight here, showing us that he doesn't crackle under pressure. I mean, imagine the amount of pressure that all these top order racers are on. This is the final round. We don't have any more rounds for the 2021 season, and all of them have one goal: take the win and take that championship title. This category has grown so much over the last decade. From having barely any competitors or entries to becoming the most sought after class in the country for the national championship. 45 bikes. I mean, it's a full house. This is the 45 top bikes that can ride, that have qualified to ride. We've had more than 50 plus entries in this category. And that's how big the legacy of the Madras Motorsports Club is. That's how big they've made this season into. That's how big the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship is in India. They are the single biggest organizers of automotive sports in the country. They have the leading championship, Indian National Championship titles and races. And they've hosted a ton of international events for decades now. I mean, 70 years, that's no small feat. They've come a long way to provide the state-of-the-art facility here. I'm pretty sure all the riders here will stand testament to that. Alvin Sundar and Alvin Xavier are at it. It's a dogfight for P1, for the win, for that checkered flag, and for the title. Alvin Sundar from AS Motorsports managed to get ahead of Alvin Xavier yet again. Alvin is trying to break that defense of Alvin Sundar. We've seen Alvin evolve this season. He's become a far more mature racer in the circuit. I'm very curious to see where Anfal Akhtar is placed. He's still fighting it out here with Samrul. And we see 4 of the bikes coming into this pack. There's bike number 7. Sarvesh Balappa has joined the fight. TVR Namburu also in that mix. Alvin Sundar trying to play it as defensive as possible. Into turn 9A, Alvin Xavier does a clean block pass. He manages to get his bike ahead of Alvin Sundar. Fantastic move there. That's a brave, brave soul. A very dicey part to actually overtake, because you soon come into the braking zone and it's a sharp left corner. Alright folks, our race leaders have crossed the start line into the final lap. It's bike number 29 versus bike number 23. Alvin versus Alvin. Oh, there's been some side-on-side contact between Alvin and Alvin. Into turn 1, they came side by side, trying to get ahead of each other. It's Alvin Sundar for AS Motorsports that's gotten ahead. Can the Sparks Racing's Alvin Xavier respond? It's going to be a classic last lap, last corner shootout between these two. We're seeing a lot more composed Alvin Xavier this time around. So close. Tires almost kissing each other. Alvin Xavier going hard on the brakes. He's trying to outbrake Alvin Sundar at the moment. Slightly tricky at this part of the race. You don't want to do anything too volatile to crash out. You want to keep it in line, nice and steady. The points is what matters when you're gunning for the championship title. Alvin Sundar definitely putting himself in the advantage here. There's Jinendra Kiran Sangave. Fantastic racing from this youngster. The young Rookie Cup championship contender is showing us what he can do, taking a podium. He's done a fabulous job. Alvin Xavier yet again manages to get ahead. We've seen him very strong in this sector 3. This is where he really likes to play it out. Alvin Sundar will need to respond. Otherwise, it's Alvin Xavier who's going to take a second win. Can Alvin Sundar block this and take a win for this round 5 race 2? Well, oh, that's a costly shake-up for Alvin Sundar. He lost a lot of momentum there. This puts Alvin Xavier just where he wants to be. The checkered flag is out. We're down to the wire here. Alvin Xavier for Sparks Racing takes a second win, makes it a double this weekend in the finale round. He's just taken 50 points in one day. Alvin Sundar continues in the podium fight with second. And in P3, it's his first stock up to 165cc podium. Give it up for number 97, Jinendra. What a fine race from Jinendra. Fantastic. In P4, it's Sarvesh Balapa on bike number 7. In P5 is bike number 35, Ryan Zubin Patel for Sparks Racing. In P6 is bike number 70 for Rockstar Racing. Anfal Akhtar, a championship contender, is having a tough race 2. In P7 is TVR Namburu. In P8 is Samrul Zubair. Tough day at the office for him. In P9 is number 36, Uday Prakash. And closing the top 10 is Abhishek Narayana on bike number 18 for Rookies Racing. What a race this has been. Alvin Xavier takes the win for race 2 in the finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Fantastic racing from him. He was under pressure from Alvin Sundar and managed to do the right things at the right time and take the win at that checkered flag. Well, stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane door, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yeah, it was a good race. We had a healthy fight with Alvin Sundar. I don't know who was behind that. Anyway, I am so happy for my teammate Jinendra. And like this race, we had to prove something. Like we have been champions for past 9 years. Now we are leading the team championships. So that's it. I don't care what the other guys finishes. I want to finish first. That's it. And thanks to my teammates, thanks to my team, thanks to and Ravi and Rashana, and thanks to our sponsors and my family who supporting from my home, supporting from my home and abroad, and my like my best friend. Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Okay, kata. Take.
The race didn't go as we planned. We wanted the first, but not all bikes are fast, and we wanted to. We finished in front of Untitled and took the lead. So we're leading the championship by quite a bit, and we're happy about the results of today's race. And I want to thank Karthiyana for making this bike fast and setting up the handling and helping me to get this second. It feels like a win. And I want to thank Andy Anna for training me to race fast and teach me the great overtakes and stuff. I want to thank my mom and dad, without whose help this wouldn't have been possible. They kept me mentally stable and strong, which is very important to win. We'll get stronger next race.
Stay.
Hi, my name is Jinendra Sangava. I'm from Maharashtra. Thanks. I had fight with Alvin Sundar and Elvin Xavier, and thanks to MMSC and Sparks Racing team for make my bike, and XR helmets for the big support, and thanks to my all sponsors, and thank you so much.
check. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check, 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 check. Audio check. 1, 2, 3.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. It's a beautiful evening here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. We're down to the 5th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. What an action-packed day this has been. We've had some ups and downs. We've had some titles crowned. And we have the next and the final race of the day. This is the Honda Hornet 2.0 race. The start order is basis the finish order of race 1. So in pole, we've got Kevin Cunnan, who's been absolutely flying in this class on bike number 1. In P2 is G. Balaji, an arch rival and fierce competitor from Chennai. In P3 is bike number 11, Ajay Xavier, who's moved up the order into a podium finish from race 1. So stay tuned, folks. We got a lot of racing action coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Race starts in 5 minutes. All right, folks, it's the last race of day 1. Start sequence is on. Lights are on. And they're off. Looks like we don't have a race start from our poleman, Kevin Cunnan, this time around. Not the best day. Wonder what happened to him. But out here in the front, it's bike number 8, G. Balaji, who's leading the charge from P2. Following closely behind is Ajay Xavier, who fought very valiantly through race 1 to finish in that podium step in 3rd. Can we see a repeat of Ajay fighting it out with G. Balaji to get ahead? As it stands, Balaji has definitely gotten slightly ahead of Ajay Xavier. Ajay Xavier definitely coming under pressure from the rest of the pack here. We got Prabhu V, Shankar Guru, Mohammad Yusuf and Gayan Patel all fighting it out to get on that podium step. Can we see a repeat where Ajay battles out with Prabhu, Shankar and Mohammad Yusuf? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Hornet 2.0 class, the support race. You've just tuned into the final round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. It's been an incredible season of racing. The year 2021 has shown us how big the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship has become. Even with the pandemic still around, throwing so many obstructions, restrictions, problems, the Madras Motorsports Club still managed to run the championship in all its glory. Of course, it's a closed-door event owing to COVID-19 restrictions. No public or visitors or viewers are allowed at this time. We don't have the fans here. We definitely miss you all. But we brought the live coverage straight to the comfort of your homes. As part of the COVID-19 protocols, everybody is required to wear masks at all times. Everybody entering will have to produce RT-PCR negative tests as well as their vaccination certificates. Social distancing as much as possible. There are hand sanitizers at every nook and corner of the track to ensure sanitization is not an issue. Well, it is the safest place to be around, if you ask me. Balaji definitely showing why he wants to take that win. He's definitely the quickest in this top order. Last time around he clocked the fastest with a 2:17.156. Ajay Xavier definitely come under pressure. Shankar Guru has moved up into P3. There's a three-way fight going on here for P3 at the moment between Ajay Xavier, Shankar Guru, Kayan Patel. A very good sector 1 from Kayan Patel, who's currently trailing in P4. This is a pilot program by Honda Racing India to explore the possibilities of keeping a support category in... Oh, there's a three-way collision. Oh my God, that's a disastrous impact for two bikes. This rider got sandwiched in between, front wheel touching the rear wheel of the other motorcycle, and both of them are down. Definitely a racing incident here, which just clears Ajay Xavier to be in P2. Looks like that was Kevin Cunnan. Looks like, I'm sorry, that's not Kevin Cunnan. We're still trying to figure out which two bikes had crashed out. There's bike number 6 and bike number 15. Kayan Patel and Shankar Guru has crashed out of this race. So it was a three-way fight into that corner. Ajay Xavier definitely had the advantage being on the inside line. Shankar Guru was right in between. He tried to, I think he bit off a little more than he can chew. This guy in Patel looking all right at the moment. Not very happy about this incident. Last time around, Balaji still continued his dominance in this race with a 2:13.694. So almost a second quicker than Ajay Xavier at the moment. The medical safety crew is there. taking a quick look at Kayan Patel. There's the safety marshal showing a double yellow. Strictly no overtaking in this section. The double yellow is to alert caution that there has been an incident and they need to watch out. Out here in the front, Balaji showing us his dominance. We're down to the halfway leg of this race. 3 laps down, 3 laps to go. Balaji definitely looking very comfortable in this P1. Ajay Xavier in P2 trying to catch up to G Balaji at the moment. Prabhu V in P3 on a lonesome P3. There's bike number 4, Prabhu V, going into turn 1. We've got Alrin Babu, Uday Prakash following closely behind in 4 and 5. Ashwin in 6th. Solomon R in 7th. Yashoda Krishna in 8th. Mohammad Yusuf in 9th. Christopher D. Silva in 10th. That's our top 10, folks. We had 2 bikes who didn't start. Kevin Kannan and Tanveer Hussain Said did not start this race. We had an incident involving Shankar Guru and Kayan Patel where both of them went down. So much drama in that first half of this race. Our top 3 have definitely made some room between each other this time around. We ride with bike number 14, Christopher D. Silva. There's G. Balaji, our race leader, showing us how it's done. That was where the Shankar Guru and Kayan Patel occurred. And and give the event and set them up. Very comfortable G. Balaji. This is the first time we're seeing him very calm, composed, and taking a nice ride so far. Ajay Xavier in P2. Last time around, Balaji still clocked in the quickest with a 2:13.512. Definitely going to be quite a task for Ajay Xavier to catch up to Balaji with this difference in pace. Gap of the leader currently for Ajay Xavier is 3.5 seconds. That's what 3.5 seconds of a difference looks like. P3 is Prabhu V. In P4, Uday Prakash, Alrin Babu and Ashwin are fighting it out for P5 at the moment. Solomon R in P7, Yashoda in P9, Mohammad Yusuf in P10. That's our top 10, folks. There's our race leader, right with G. Balaji, who's still leading the charge. He started from second, had a good start, maintained good momentum out there in that first lap, and then kept that lead going. coming to the final lap of this 6-lap shootout. Start marshal showing us the last lap board and the riders, of course. This is a platform for Honda to use one of their existing road bikes, the Honda Hornet 2.0 Race Rapid, and give a platform for their customers or any motorcycle enthusiast who wants to come and experience what racing is. Such a fantastic opportunity for the public, for the people like you and me. A very, very comfortable G. Balaji coming into the final half of this lap, of this last lap, looking very comfortable. He just needs to bring that baby home. Ride with one of the back markers, back number 14. Mohammed Yusuf. It's a learning race for him. He's trying to figure out how best to use this motorcycle on the track. Still figuring out the lines. But job well done so far. Out here in the front, the checkered flag awaits our race leader. G. Balaji coming into the final lap, final corner. And the checkered flag is out. What a race from Balaji. He didn't put a foot wrong, had a great start, put that momentum, put the pressure, and takes the win. Take a bow, Balaji. That was fantastic racing from you. In P2, on a lonesome P2, is Ajay Xavier. I mean, he's very lucky that he didn't get caught up in that incident earlier on with Shankar Guru and Kayan Patel. And in P3 is Prabhuvi. In P4 is Uday Prakash. Checkered flag awaits all our top 10 as they come through to the finish line. Aldrin Babu just crossed the finish line in 5th. Well, so let's take a quick look at our top 10. G. Balaji in 1st on bike number 8. Bike number 11, Ajay Xavier in 2nd. Prabhuvi on bike number 4 in 3rd. Uday Prakash on bike number 5 in 4th. Aldrin Babu on bike number 9 in 5th. Ashwin R on bike number 2 in 6th. Solomon R on bike number 10 in 7th. Yashoda in bike number 7 in 8th. Mohammed Yusuf in 9th. And Christopher D. Silva in 10th on bike number 14. That's our top 10, folks. And our winners, Balaji, Ajay and Prabhu. What a race from them. Well, they put in their best foot forward and they take the top 3. Stay tuned, folks. Let's go catch up with our race winners out here at the pit lane. Also, we've got the prize distribution for today's race winners. So please, stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Give them a big round of applause, a virtual cheer, a virtual thumbs up. Like, share, subscribe, spread the word. We love to grow this sport. I mean, we've come 70 years and we've come this far. The sky's the limit. And we're going to reach for it. Welcome back to the 5th and final round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. What a season this has been. Day 1 done and dusted. Tomorrow we move into day 2. Do like and subscribe to our channel. and our Facebook page to get all the live updates as it happens. The 2021 season almost coming to an end. Down to the final round. Day 1 done and dusted. Tomorrow is day 2. Tomorrow's first race starts at 9 p.m. So I will see you here tomorrow at 9 p.m. Of course, virtually, of course. Until then, stay safe, drive safe, ride safe. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Our race winners are there, and we'll give them a big round of applause to all our day 1 winners at the prize distribution. Until tomorrow, this is your host signing off, Vivek Abraham. Thank you for watching. Do put your comment if you loved the races today. Until tomorrow, 9 a.m. Take care, drive safe, ride safe. See you guys.
Good evening all. The race was very easy. From the start, I pushed very hard and I made a distance from other riders. So it was a comfortable lead, and so that I could be able to finish finish victory. So I would like to thank Honda for giving this opportunity, and hope no SR category will develop in Honda. So most talented riders are coming inside. Thanks to Honda for giving them more opportunity. Thank you. Thank you.
It was a good race. I had a good start. Even in the second lap itself, we have contact with some 2 riders for the second position. Anyway, the leader is there. Even I can't catch him. Even I had the pace, I tried it, but it's not worked. Even in the second position I settled, even no one is there, so I will settle in the second position. And thanks to Honda Racing India for this wonderful opportunity. And thanks to Honda for the customers who are the Honda customers, all are getting chance to ride on the track also with the help of Honda. Even it was a great venture. Even take this opportunities, gives more opportunities to Honda customers for if we get more practices like in these same bikes, for it will take to the full championship also. So next year we are hoping for the championship in Hornet. So please make it Honda. Thank you.
Okay.
All, I want to thank Honda Racing for providing me this good opportunity. As a Honda customer, this is really a great opportunity for me, and I could say this is a lucky third for me. And I want to thank my wife and my child who lost their life in this pandemic period last year. So I purely want to dedicate all my trophies won this year and last year to my wife and my baby. And I'm surely agree on this, like Honda Racing will provide us more opportunity to race further in our future years. So thank you again, Honda. Thank you so much. I had a really great day. Thank you.
Madras Motor Race Track in 2022, celebrating Motorsports Club.
Drop step. Start line.
Ajay Xavier, Gavin Quinn, Ajay Xavier, beat 9.
Madras Motor Race Track in 2022, celebrating 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club.
Drop step. Start line. Giving it everything he can.
2021, round 5, the final round. We will start the prize distribution with the stock up to 165cc novice category, race 1. In third position from team Raciest, Samrul Zubair. In second place from AS Motorsport, Alvin Sundar. The winner from Sparks Racing, Alvin Xavier. Alvin Xavier. Alvin, your tuner. Tuner Ravi from Sparks Racing. Okay, congratulations. Whose helmet is that? Sir, that is afterwards. Next up is the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Race 1. In third place from Gusto Racing, Rahil Shetty. In second place from TVS Racing, K.Y. Ahmed. The winner from Team Race Concepts, Anish Damodar Shetty. Anish, your tuner. Any technician from Race Concepts, please come up for the Tuners Award. Next up, battery guitar liya. Open. Next up is the Pro Stock up to 165cc Race 1. In third place from Team TVS Racing, Jagan Kumar. In second place from Idemitsu Honda India SK69 Racing, Rajiv Setu. The winner also from TVS Racing, K.Y. Ahmed. The Tuners Award, anybody from TVS Racing? Any tuner from TVS Racing, please come up to receive the Tuners Award. Last up, but nowhere the least, the stock up to 165cc novice, race 2. In third place, from Sparks Racing, Jinendra Kiran Sangave. In second place, from team AS Motorsport, Alvin Sundar. The winner from Sparks Racing, without making any mistake on his name, Alvin Xavier. Tuner Alvin. Ravi from Sparks Racing. Congratulations, winners. With that, we complete the awards for today. See you all tomorrow for final race day of the 2021 season.